Hi guys, ShatteredCiv here. Sorry, trying to get this shit sorted out here. So this is the multiplayer game. I do have a party chat that is set up. It's not set to broadcast anybody's conversations. So the password to join is stunlock. 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 So if you guys want to join, feel free. Oh shit! I can't jump from vehicle to vehicle. That's a problem. All my vehicles are over here. Not cool. So what? I'm gonna have to drive over there? No. I guess they've made it a little more like real life than I'd expect, eh? I don't want to drive over there in that. It's a little too big. That's what she said. Well, I'm gonna have to get over there somehow, and I'm not gonna walk. What? Why can't I get into my own vehicles here? Very strange. Let me see what the settings are here. I'm gonna join farm, I suppose. Oh, there we go. I see how it works. I get it. Sort of. All right, let's get this guy started. Okay, there we go. All right, show's on the road. He hasn't completed his job at all. What are you talking about? Not at all. I was just trying to start the engine there, actually. No, this guy's got a lot of work to do with this stupid potato harvester. It's one of the worst devices ever. I mean, only because the actual header is so small. I mean, it's only like 10 feet across. There we go. Man, I don't play this game for a night, and I forget everything I'm doing. All right, so that's almost filled to capacity. The other one, look at that. He's missing a whole swath of. All right, he's sitting empty. I'm going to take the big load in here and get that sold and dropped off because that is a lot of fruit sitting in the back. And we're going to call it vegetables, I guess. Yeah. I think that's what they call it. Like if you end up getting a whole bunch of barley and stuff, I think they call it fruit. So whatever. Sue me. Oh no. I want to go like that, my friends. Come on, baby. Get up that hill. I know we've got a full load of patates here, but they need to get dropped off. You know, I wasn't going to do anything today. I went for a big long hike out in the countryside today, and I was coming back. There's so many farmers out there, like just plowing their fields and doing the fertilizing and stuff. Man, I'm like, this is cool. I'm like, you know what? I gotta come back here and start streaming some farm simulator. So I just honked there, and of course you can't hear it. Whoa. Don't flip. See, like I was saying, guys, when you've actually got the potatoes sitting on one side, it's considered a live load, which means it can shift around depending on the direction that you're turning and so on and so forth. And you can easily flip your vehicle. Do not want to do that right now with this guy's majority of potatoes in the trailer here. That would be a big disaster. As I, illegally turn corners and stuff like that. All right, there's our crops. They're growing. I should probably get that tractor out of the field before any canola starts to actually pop up. Yeah, I'm going way too fast, man. 60 kilometers an hour down these country roads. that's a little too fast for that. I'm rocking this sucker. Not going to be laughing if the potatoes flip over. That would almost be like a reload. Alright, so anyways, yeah guys, the it is multiplayer is open. It's under ShatteredCiv's game, I believe it's called, or ShatteredCiv's farm. Okay, buddy's almost got a full grain, so we are going to we're just going to turn the corner here, or full tank, sorry. Turn the corner, and we're going to switch over to the other vehicle here. We're going to chase that sucker down and get the potatoes thrown into this this trailer here. This way we're not getting any interruptions in service here. Thing is, by the time I get up to this guy and pull up beside him, he'll stop. Yeah, he's already done. Potatoes take up a lot of space. That is for certain. Sure, dump a bunch of potatoes in on my cab. I don't care. Just park this here. Turn that off. We'll get back to. You know what? Let me move this tractor out of here. I don't want any crops to start growing, and then I don't have the right wheels right now. If I were to drive through this with the wheels that I have on right now, I would crush every part of that field down into mush. All right, here we go. The aggro truck, guys. We are in the aggro truck, the 6x6. I found out this is a Czech vehicle, Czechoslovakian. Looks pretty nice. The ones we get here in Canada, you get the Peterbilts and stuff. They can get really, really nice too. The Volvos are awesome. Hey, Alex, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I do have the multiplayer game is open if you guys want to join. Anyone who wants to join, the password is StunLock, all one word. And I believe you don't even need to be on my friends list. You can just kind of join in. It's open to international traffic as well. So I'm not saying that the lag is going to be awesome or the ping, but whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to make some cashola here. We've only done 50% of the field. It's going to take a while. I think I've already played this for about 2 hours so far. It's going to be about another hour and a half before. See, no, that helper D has not done anything of the sort. We're just going to pull off to the side of the road here. Look at this guy. What are you doing? Might as well empty that the hopper while I'm here. Now again, I would be flattening the fields if these fields were my own. That's the funny part. If you're doing contract work, you don't ruin the crops by driving on them. Nice. I need a little bit more distance there, viewing distance. All right, we've got quite a bit. I'll just keep following along. Just going to end there. It does fill up very, very quickly. These potatoes, they take up quite a bit of room, apparently. This guy's not even doing like a full swath there. He can get another roll of potatoes in there. What a guy. He's fired. Alright, we're gonna get the other truck back. Those mirrors are set up really terribly, man. Like, why are you looking at your rear tires, man? You want to look at like what's behind you. They need to be adjusted way up. Like, I understand it's important to see the tires, but not that much, man. You know, you need to be able to see just enough for like a small kid. That's like a whole fucking that's a whole baby carriage and like and a little small dog. All right, yeah. Once again, you end up losing a little bit of control here when you get hit around 60 kilometers. You'll see that the controls get a little bit janky. All right, guys, once again, I've had a lot of requests, people wanting to join in the game, so this is, I am running a multiplayer session right now. It's under ShatteredCiv, ShatteredCiv's game, I believe, and the password is Stunlock. Stunlock. That is all one word. And you don't need to be on my friends list. I've just kind of opened it up to the public. And I do have a party too. I have like a party chat going, and I've made it so nobody can hear you guys speaking, but I should be able to hear you through the through my headset. I think that's the way it should go. Oh man, I went out hiking today. I feel so itchy. A lot of it was farm fields, kind of like this. I mean, it didn't look very dissimilar to this at all. And yeah, walking through fields, guys, it's hard work. I'm a little pooped out. You know, I was coming back. I'm like, I'm gonna have some beers, and that's how the Drunken Farmer was born. Although I say I'm the Drunken Farmer, but I'm not quite that yet. So there is the property. I think that right there is plot 20. I think that's what it is. Oh, maybe not. No. Okay, 20 is way back there. That's plot 60. That's huge. Definitely got to start investing in new lands. We're going to do that as soon as I maybe cash in on this contract here. This contract's going to get me like 25K. But again, it's also 4 hours of my time that I've invested here, so it's quite a bit of time that. Hey, running. Hey, by the way, I have got the multiplayer up and running. So if you want to join, it is it's under ShatteredCiv's game. You don't have to be on my friends list. You already are though, and I do have a party chat up and running that you can join as well. And the password is Stunlock. STUN. LOCK. Stunlock. All right, how's this tit wiggle doing? Let's go pick up some batats. You know, sadly, there's just really not much to do here currently. I mean, I need a lot more fields. I don't see a party, eh? All right, hang on a sec. Yeah, I had to kind of add somebody to actually create it. It's really weird. Yeah, here I got it here. Oh, but it's under my buddy. That's really weird. Can we party settings? Can I just open this up to anybody? Yeah, I don't do a lot of multiplayer, so start a party to chat with your friends. Okay, start party. There's something I'm missing here. All right, so I'm going to get back into the game so I can kind of see what you guys are saying. All right. Oh, this guy stopped again. It's this angle. This is why I don't want to do this this potato field. All right, there, I got that notification. Did I join? Hello? Hello, hello. Join party. Ah, I see. I see. Hey, buddy. Hey, how's it going? So, you're going to show me the ropes here on Farm Simulator, are you? It's international. I just figured because I do have a lot of people that are like British that watch me. Alright, I gotta get potatoes. The only mods I have are the official ones for like the tractors and stuff that they give you. I don't have anything like the seasons or anything like that, so... Now the seasons is something I want to get into, but not until I get a little more casserole, you know. Yeah, so I am just kind of running this. So for the record, I don't think anyone can hear you. I can hear you. I hear you through my headset, and then I'm still broadcasting the live stream too. So. And I am absolutely covered in blood. I went for a hike today, and there were so many thorns and stuff in the woods. Holy, I got ripped apart. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, you know, especially when they're stuck into like, you know, fishing hooks. But the thing is, I was off of the beaten path, and I was actually following a lot of farm fields like this. This is what kind of made me want to play the farm sim today, where I was like, you know what, man? I see so many farmers out there right now, just you know, plowing the fields. Beautiful sight. All with the New Holland tractors and stuff, and like, you know, all the equipment that you see here in this game. It's like a beauty. I'd love to work with those two dudes, man. That'd be a fucking great job. I mean, I love driving, so you know, if you don't like driving, eh. And my apologies there, running, because if I got to kind of keep talking because it is the live stream, so I guess you can always mute me. You've what? Oh, okay, all right, I see. Oh, is that how you watch like my streams? So where are you located? Okay. Are you like in a farming area? Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, there's not a lot of people on the road here in Canada, but I mean, there was enough. You could start seeing people getting ready to go up north and stuff and start getting the cabins ready. I'm thinking of doing that maybe next week, maybe taking off for 2 to 4 weeks up north. Just me and a tent. All right, give me more potatoes, because this is this guy. I don't know what it is with this field, but he does not want to make the turnaround. As soon as the field changes shape, he goes. He stops. He stops doing his job, which is unfortunate. So we're talking about another 100 meters. He's going to stop, and then I'm going to have to turn around the vehicle for him. was the cedar, eh? It wasn't the actual lay of the land there, because I find that also makes a huge difference. This one here, it's got almost like a trapezoidal shape at the one end of it, and it just screws the AI right up. Stunlock, S-T-U-N-L-O-C-K. Good old archaic first-person shooter term. I don't know if you still even use that anymore. Do you stunlock somebody when you shoot them and they can't move? What for? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you know, the arena shooters I stopped playing kind of years ago. I used to play them so often, and you know, year after year after year. Oh, he's doing it. He's going good. And eventually, I just kind of like I got bored, and oh, he's just. Oh, I'm synchronizing with you. All right, there we go, my friends. This is how you join a multiplayer game. All right. Well, it looks like the our helper A is still working hard. That's good. Yeah, I mean anything that you see that you can do, or I don't know. Can you actually take on other contracts? Like, how does the money system work now? Like, if you do your contracts, do you get the cash? Like, I'm not really sure, or is it shared, or well, you know, because if I'm here doing this field and I get $26,000, does it just go towards the farm itself, or do you get to take something at home with you when you disconnect? Yeah, well, both. I mean, right now I'm doing this potato contract. Now, you as the second player, can you come in and get a second contract? Okay. Well, if you get more players, yeah, you should be able to act. But the thing is, it would break the game, right? I mean, fuck, you get 6 players, and all of a sudden you've got, like, you know, you're working half the fields on the map. Oh, okay. All right. Let's check in the big map here. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. You know, they're coming out with 22 soon. Dagger win? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I haven't looked at it too closely because I don't really follow games anymore. I used to. Back when I was a little younger, where I'd be like, yeah, we're getting a game next month, and then like it never comes out, and then like I just kind of learned to, any type of promos that they give you, it's just take it with a grain of salt because you may or may not never see that game. Yeah, yeah. And push back to like fall or yeah, I don't know if you want to drop those potatoes off. They need to go to southwest, but what do you get out of this though? This is what I mean. Like when we're playing this game, when you disconnect, you get nothing out of it. I won't have what? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you know, I always tend to save every time I don't have automatic save on though, because I can't stand it every time you go into like a little side map, you're getting an auto save. Which, you know, I'm going to regret that, being the drunken farmer. I'd be, you know, I'm going to just disconnect one day and go, oh no. Alright guys, anyone who's watching right now, I'm just playing multiplayer right now, so I've got a little bit of chatter in my ear, but at the same time I'm trying to also narrate and commentate on what's going on right now on the screen. All I'm doing is I'm following the potato harvester along while Running for Growth is taking the other load of potatoes into the don't make a big oopsie with all those potatoes. Oh no. No, because if you do that, you lose the potatoes. Or drop the... let me, we may have a little area here. Oh, I see what's going on. Well, if you disconnect it, I can pick it up. Oh, actually, I can't pick it up with this. Oh, I see what you've done. So yeah, just drop the trailer. Okay, now watch, and then you can reset the vehicle. I'll push the trailer over so we can grab it a little easier. I think I can do this. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if I can keep knocking it. I wish this car wouldn't be here though. Don't knock the potatoes over, dum-dum. Oh, it won't? I thought it did. Oh, look at this bonehead. Alright, well, if you want to reset the vehicle, I cannot actually, I can't pick up this trailer, the green trailer with the turquoise truck. It has to be with the yellow one, because the yellow one has the trailer hitch on the back. This one's only got a fifth wheel. Oh, I should, okay, alright, I can do that. All right, how do we find the vehicles again? All right, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Hang on a sec. Oh, that's really weird. Okay, I'm gonna reset this. Yes. Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah, it's funny because the trucks aren't colored the same on the map as they are in game. So I'm looking for a yellow truck. Yeah, it's another turquoise. I'm like, what the hell? All right, why is this guy not moving? Is it because he's got a full hopper? Nope. He's just being lazy. Yeah, I'd love to get this guy Will playing. He's Will YT, I believe is his name. He might actually have his own YouTube channel, but yeah, he's a farmer in real life, man, and he's got like a wealth of knowledge. His name? WYL. Yeah, WYL space YT. Although, for him, it may be kind of late right now, but the last time I was playing was like 3 in the morning and he was just getting up. Yeah, I think they're all, yeah, all caps. Now, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's got to be his YouTube or his PlayStation name. Because I only really ever see him here on the broadcast chat. So, oh man, yeah, maybe. Yeah, why wasn't I allowed to actually create my own party and just leave it open? Like it said I had to, well, it said I had to like invite somebody, and I'm like, wait a second, why can't I just open up a like a party chat and people could join? Like I'm not gonna just. Kind of an idea. I'm not really sure if it's a good one. I'm gonna grab the little tractor. I'm gonna see if I can just pull the potato trailer a little more. Oh, are you? Did you get it hooked up? All right, sweet. All right. Yeah, I gotta buy narrow tires for my vehicles too, because driving through my own crops, guys, we're gonna end up trampling them all. That is a thing in this game. I could turn it off, but that's no fun. Nah. Although, you know, it does make you have to drive the vehicles around a little bit more conservatively. You know, you've got to make sure that, you know, if I'm doing following alongside the harvester, you know, you got to make sure that you're on the right side. I mean, yes, yeah, that's true. Yourself included? Really? Now that I have two players on the go right now, I'm beginning to think maybe we should speed up time just a bit. All right, you know what? I think I might do that. Let me just get this guy's hopper here in the back of the truck. And I'm going to put the time up to what, like ×5? Now, does this pause the game for you? All right, so how's that going there? Did you get it all sorted out? Yeah, definitely. Although I did find a little way around, you know, the bottleneck here with the kind of the troops that I'm owning, because I now actually have two trailers. I have two semi trucks. Makes a big difference. These semi trucks are great. I mean, hauling stuff around is a breeze now. I can't wait. See that guy stopped again. I gotta go fix him. I gotta babysit this dude. I've come across over the years that I've been playing some really funny usernames. Some really good ones too, though, like clever. You know, especially if you read them out and all of a sudden you sound like a total idiot because you're like, you know, I am retarded. Huh? Oh, I get it. But it's not spelled that way. It's like phonetically spelled that way, and you're just like, Yeah. All right. Well, once you make that delivery, we'll be able to see how much more of this field um, this guy is going to require for us. But the thing is, even if we get to 100% and there's still like 10% of the field left, we should harvest it, and then we can make that profit. You know what I mean? We'll fill up the one trailer with like 45,000 liters of potatoes, and we'll sell it for pure profit. I've seen that too. I've seen that, yeah, but I don't think it does it with potatoes because you're already making a bloody fortune. But the thing is, it takes you 4.5 hours to actually do this whole field. Like, believe it or not, guys, like what you're seeing here is like 3 hours worth of game time. Still probably got another hour and a half here with what's left. Now the time is sped up a little bit, so this is going to be good. We got to keep an eye on our other two fields there to the south. We own like fields 28, 29. They're in the bottom middle map, and they're in a green numbers. Those are the two properties that we own. I want to own the one across the street there, number 20, and that's for $180,000, and that will get us like the actual farm field where we can put down silos and stuff, like big property to have. Eric, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the drunken farmer today. Actually, I'm not too drunk right now, but give it an hour or two. I'm just running right now with my buddy here, running for broke, and we are trying to mop up this potato field as fast as we can. I'm not doing too bad, my friend. I had a good hike today out in the bush. Drove alongside a lot of fields. Looked like this. A lot of farmers out in the fields plowing today, and I was just like, you know what? I got to do some farm sim when I get home. Yeah. You know what's neat about actually flying down the road and checking out all these vehicles? You know what they do? You know, if you play this game, you've got a pretty good inkling of like, hey, that's a weeder. You know, that's a tedder, right? You know, fertilizer. Right. Well, it's like the oil radish plant. You know, I had no idea that they actually cultivated that for a type of natural fertilizer. It's incredible. Now that gets a little more advanced. I think you actually have to have the correct harvesting machine, and then you have to actually turn it into into a goop that you spray it on your fields. I think that's how it works, or something along those lines, or maybe you just you cut it and you leave it on the field, and that takes care of it for the next season. It's kind of neat. All right, so we're gonna pull that around. Let's take a look at our fields over on the other side of the map here. Oops. So this over here, guys, is field number 28 and 29. We're on property 20 right now. We've kind of just appropriated it. It's just we don't own it, but we're allowed to park there. So there's our land. So if we go into the map here, we can check out the map. We can also see exactly when it's going to need to be fertilized. Look at the soil composition right now, and it will tell you if it's weedy or needy. And right now it's been fertilized, which is good. In the next growth cycle, it's going to pop up as weeds. And it's also going to come up as we're going to be able to also refertilize it too. You've got to do 2 fertilizations per growing cycle to get your creme de la creme of the crop. I know, right, eh? Right. Yeah. Nothing on the field so far. I'm assuming probably by about 6 p.m. We might actually be able to work these fields, and that's going to be good because you and I are going to be able to do like the things simultaneously. You can work from one direction, I go from the other, and then we just kind of cross paths, man. It's perfect. Hey, Eric, I'm playing multiplayer. It is open. If you want to join, feel free, my friend. It is under ShatteredCiv's international play, and the password is Stunlock. That's STUNLOCK, all one word. Oh, can I do that? Oh, I see. I think I see. I got it. I see. Before promote to farm manager. Wow. Boom. Okay. So that's, guys, is how you're going to allow people to spend your own money. You better trust these fuckers. Unlike what was the guy the other day? He's like Bratty Matt or something. It's international, Eric. I just because I do have a lot of people from overseas. There's also a party chat that we can add you to as well. Oh yeah. Oh, thank God we don't have to do that. I mean, liming it wouldn't be too bad, but. Oh, hey, did you notice how much yield that we've got off the field when you dropped off that one load? No, did you notice? I didn't. Okay. Yeah, maybe. You should be able. You know what it might be? It might be because I'm. Just run you over. And maybe because I'm actually broadcasting the chat on the broadcast. Yeah, normally, I don't find the headset. Like, I'm still using the original headset. Yeah, I mean, this is how I'm doing on my broadcast. I'm like, if I get up to 500 subscribers, I think I might actually make the leap into something a little bit better, a little more consistent with the sound. But it's been a slog. Yeah, I'm sitting at 200 now, but. I'm not working at the moment. As soon as I have to start, working, I'd be like, probably wouldn't be playing as much as I am. Ooh, nice and quiet. And that. Right. Well, not only that, I mean, the reason why I wouldn't even broadcast your guys' voices is because, first of all, I don't know what you're going to say. Second of all, you may not want, your voice being broadcast. Or, there's a lot of people out there. I watch a lot of streamers, and they're like, they don't even want to talk about who their wife is. The game name, Eric, is ShatteredCiv's Farm. under international, and the password is stunlock. It almost sounds like my truck has an air leak. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Yep. That was the one that I was ramming the trailer with. We're just using the other guy's vehicle to like do all the smashy grabby stuff. Don't want to bang up yellow beauty here. See, that's one thing I find about this game. It would be more beneficial is if you're helping me, I'm paying you as an employee, and then you get to actually take that home with you. So, you know, your 5 hours of playing with me, you end up getting like $15,000 or something. That's fine. Whatever. You know, I mean, I'm paying. You know, if you're getting paid the exact as average. Yeah. Oh, come on. All right, hang on, brother. I got to stop the game for a second. I'm gonna do that. So give me a second. Yeah, okay. If you can do that, man, that would help because I don't have any of the apps up right now to do that. Okay, it's coming. Running for Broke's going to broadcast it for me there. Thank you very much. With a C, something else. As in Shattered Civilian. Well, you know, it's not predictive enough. You know, I've even been on like the PlayStation Store, and you're trying to put in a game that you think, or you're even off by like maybe like an apostrophe S, and like it doesn't find the game for you. I think, come on, like get a better algorithm. You know, you want us to buy your games and stuff. You know, one big thing, guys, they've now got the wish list on the PlayStation Store again on PlayStation app. So. Like, I kept bugging them. I'm like, guys, you're losing so much money because I don't know what games are on sale, and I'm certainly not buying your PS5 games for $90. Fuck no. Like, $90, man. That's getting a little bit too pricey for me. It's almost making me think that maybe I should get a disc drive attached to the PS5 because if that's what you're going to charge us for a digital copy game, I might as well just wait till they hit the bargain bin and get them for $5. You know, it's really weird sitting on top of the engine though in these vehicles. Like almost every semi that you'll see here in North America has the engine block ahead of the driver. Yeah, Eric, it's already been fertilized, so we're just waiting for the next growth cycle, and once it pops, then we got to weed it and then fertilize it again. And then we can kind of just speed up time, I guess, to get more money, right? I mean, we could probably blast through it now, but then that means we're going to probably be working in the middle of the night. Which, I mean, with all the lights on these machines and stuff, it's pretty cool, but... Yeah, Eric, it's ShatteredCiv's game. And then there's a password of Stunlock. It's under international. I don't know why it's not being broadcast. Can't imagine there'd be too many people out there playing this game. Could be absolutely wrong though. Yeah, Eric running was saying that he just kind of logged right in and it was right there. I don't think we need to. As long as you're fertilizing or weeding, I don't think you need to change the tires over. The map name is Fallensbrook, I believe it is. I believe that's what it is. Yeah, what is this name? Yeah, Fellowsburn or Fellowsbrook or something. All right, I'm gonna take these. Where are you? Are you just farting around? All right, I'm gonna take that other trailer in. Ravenport. No, not Ravenport. You almost confused me there. I've been playing so much Valhalla. I'm like, Raventhorpe. I am absolutely hooked. That's why you guys haven't seen me for like a week and a half, is because I've been trying to finish up that game in preparation for playing the Wrath of the Druids DLC, which is unfortunately being pushed back another week and a half, but no, the one with the cards is Hands of Fate. The Valhalla is the Assassin's Creed iteration there now of the Viking warrior. It's pretty fun. I've learned quite a bit. I learned a lot more about the Celts actually than I did the Viking. The Vikings are pretty boring. Oh shit! I almost jackknifed the vehicle. Yeah. All right, let's just keep it down to like 50 kilometers an hour. What do you see? Oh, there. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's that little bit of lag time there. Yeah, I find if you keep it to like 50 kilometers, it's good. The thing is, I am using the my controller that's got the broken R2, and the broken R2, it's kind of really sensitive when it comes to the input. So sometimes you'll see me doing 10 kilometers, and others, you know, then I start forgetting how fast I'm going, and I'm doing 80. Yeah, and I'd really like my own silos and stuff. That'd be sweet. Well, I mean, eventually even money becomes almost an obsolete point. Because you'll get so much money and then you can just, like, you know, imagine having a budget of like 10 million. I mean, yeah, I mean, you'd be able to buy like, you know, 10 fields, all the equipment to run it. You know, I'm missing on this though. We're not doing a lot of train missions. There was a couple maps there, and I think it was FS 17, where you actually had to take it to the depot there, the train depot. almost a successful delivery. You know, I was really upset today when I was coming back. There's only New Orleans Pizza is a pizza joint that you only find up north in Canada, or at least in Ontario where I live. And I almost stopped. I'm like, shit, man, I should get some New Orleans pizza because, you know, like I said, you can't get it in my city. And fuck, I passed it by, and now I'm regretting it. Yeah, well, I think you know, the biggest thing was the monetary thing, and then, you know, I felt so good though after the hike and stuff, and I figured, well, I'm gonna go play some farm sim. Maybe it's pizza time. Now I'm regretting it. It's 3 kilometers, so what is that for you guys? Like 4.5 miles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you're in Ohio, eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was down in Columbus there a couple of years ago. It was a pretty fun time. Although my buddy, man, he snored so loudly, and I ended up losing my last 20 bucks, and I had to get to this bar. And my God, there's like, it's 4 kilometers worth of bars in Columbus, Ohio. It's just like, I have never seen so many bars in my life, and I have no idea how like this city actually supports that many bars. But wow, I was impressed. Um, Probably like people equal shit would be my favorite Slipknot song. Yeah, I listen to a lot of alt metal. Like you guys probably don't know that, right? I mean, like if I'm making a video for, let's say, The Long Dark, I'm not throwing in like you know, Comba Christ or Dope or something like that. I mean, I could, but you know, besides the copyright. But again, I don't think it really fits the genre, right? Or like the mood of the game. But I do like my heavy stuff. Yeah, right now we're growing canola, which, funny enough, guys, is a Canadian invention. Canola stands for Canada Oil Low Acid, believe it or not. So yeah, it's you know, kind of a cheap alternative to, you know, palm oils and stuff like that. So it's not bad. It's cheap, right? I mean, you can grow it everywhere. All right, so we are up to 73% of the yield that this guy needs to finish his contract here. So probably one more load, maybe 2, and then the rest is ours. How filled are you there, running? Are you? Oh, okay. 53%, that's good. Because that sucker holds, I think, 65,000 liters. Oh, sorry, it's the one I'm carrying is 65. Yours is 45. Are they? Excuse me. Are they still even making albums anymore, like Slipknot? Like I think what's his name, Corey Taylor, I think is the lead singer's name. What is it? Stone Sour. That's really good too. Yeah, you'll find if you go to enough like concerts, especially in the same type of genre of music, you'll see the same band, like the same guitarists, the same drummers. They swap between like bands and like it's amazing. Back when I was younger, I thought, oh, it was a band. It was only like the four dudes, and that's kind of like it was just insular, and that's kind of the only thing they did. But no, man, these guys are all over. They'll play for like anyone who pays them, pretty much. A little bit of an accident there. This tractor, guys, we got to get rid of the New Holland. And I like the product line and stuff, but that is just, it has no power. These fields are too big. I'm getting too many hills, man, for this little tractor. But I own it. Oh. I got something back at the shop. I got to go pick that up, guys. I'm just going to drop that off here. Don't fall over, please. Yeah, no, a medium tractor, man, sure would be the way to go, I think, for the time being. Thing is, I want to pay down just a little bit more. I owe so much money, like 250,000 bucks. I think I owe. I just want to get that down to like 100K. But I need this thing here. This is going to offset the weight difference. It should help me plow a little bit better on the hills. Unfortunately, though, it is extra weight. All right, we're on ×5 speed, and we've got a time now of 1:28 in the afternoon. Got a little bit more light left. Get this weeder hooked up. We'll get that ready for the field. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, see the thing is, I would need narrow tires for the tractor. If you fertilize and you weed right at the first sign of growth, you don't have to change the tires over. It's just it's once it goes past into the third cycle where you absolutely need the narrow tires, or you're screwed. Ah, right on. Yeah, I remember hearing Slipknot back in the day where, what was I just getting into? A lot of like industrial metal type stuff. And then it was like, what was things like Papa Roach and stuff were okay, but they were a little emo. And then I found Slipknot to be a little heavier. Like Gore, I've always liked too. Gore's a pretty good band. Stupid costumes though, but man, heavy as fuck. Hey Eric, you know I will give me about 50 minutes. I might join you. Okay, I normally do 2 hour streams and stuff. I'm up to an hour and 10. Yeah, I'm sorry you can't find your way in here. I'm not sure what the problem is there. Oh, you may have to download the mods. This is what Running for Broke is saying. And I've got two simple mods. It's the freebie mods that Giant Software gives you. I think it's just a tractor and something else. What is it there? Okay. Well, we don't know. Yeah. So apparently, if you push square, you can get a list of the mods that you need. You can just download them. Or yeah, take a picture because it doesn't link you to them apparently, which it should. Yeah, they can make these systems a little more streamlined, you know. Yeah, this is the worst part of the game is just kind of waiting for the crops to grow. How many potatoes do you have there? Oh, do you? Don't kill yourself. I love those gaming sessions where you're like, ow, and oh my god, no! Well, I mean, if that's where your passion lies, man, go for it. And, you know, there's great drummers out there, man. There's a guy from Combo Christ. Again, he goes from outfit to outfit, but he is an incredible fucking drummer. Yeah, the guy from Def Leppard. All right, so yeah, make sure when you're dumping that load of potats there, let's make sure that we see how much this guy wants, like how much is remaining. So I have a feeling it's going to be around 93% or so. Really? Okay. Yeah, but there's not much of the field left. So yeah, if I could get cotton, we could take everything to the spinnery, because right now it is going for a good price. Unfortunately, our what we're growing right now is canola. So once we get our crop in right here, you'll see this grain elevator east. They are going to be buying it for like $1,200 per 1,000 liters. Yeah, but it's per 10,000 liters or per 1,000 liters. So I mean it's one truckload you only walk away with $16,000. But I mean it's better than nothing. It's better than working a potato field for like 4 hours like we're doing. Well, guys, I wish you could hear the story that Running for Broke telling me. It's pretty funny stuff. Yeah, I'm covered in blood. I was just actually picking off scabs off me right now. I'm like, just as long as they're not ticks, and I'm good with fuck. But all right, so what I'm going to do is fill up this last trailer, and then everything else. I think we're probably going to be able to keep this profit. And it looks like the helper in the potato harvester is actually doing okay right now. He is working, sure. Taking my money. Oh. Yeah, I guess you called it. Yeah, I think if I fill up this trailer here, yeah, no, I think it should probably be it. Because this thing holds 65,000 liters. The one you're driving is only 45. And what did you say it was? 93? Yeah. Like, you don't get a whole bunch of profit if you just kind of skim off the top, but you can do it. Yeah, I get quite a few viewers when it comes to this game. I find I get even more at like 3 in the morning. I'll get like a whole bunch of like people from Europe and stuff. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, for sure. But super nice community, man. Like, yeah. No, I only, like I said, I only got the ones, Eric, that are just kind of your default giant software stuff that you don't have to pay. right. Yeah, I'm just scooping up some potatoes from this guy. I'm noticing his truck has like 63 hours of work on it. Three, yeah. I mean, that's how much I've put on it. Welcome, guys. I'm ShatteredCiv. I am playing Farm Simulator 19. I am trying to get myself stoked up for the 2022 release. Or I guess it's Farm Simulator 22. Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, Alexander, how you doing? Are you a Farm Simulator fan? All right, one of my helpers running for broke has gone to get hot dogs from over a fire, and I don't blame him. I would do the same thing. And in fact, I actually meant to look at my favorite fire pit to see if there was firewood there, and unfortunately I did not do that. I'm gonna kick myself in the ass now because of that, because I kind of think I wanted to go there on Monday or Tuesday. Oh well, I'll have to bring my own wood. That's good to hear. Yeah, me too, my friend. I find it nice and relaxing, you know. It's not one of those games where you're worried about looking over your shoulder. I mean, sometimes you are, depending on the way the traffic is moving. Or, you know, pulling up beside these harvesters, man, can be a little bit of a challenge at times. And once again, this is why I'm sitting here. I got to babysit this dude. And we'll start him up again. I don't know. I think it has something to do with the angle of the field there, and he just does not want to do it. Wow, Eric. Like in game, you're talking about, right? Not in real life. Like I said, I came back from my hike today, and my God, the amount of farmers on the fields just doing all the plowing and stuff. And there's another guy, Will. He's European. I think he's British, and he watches quite often, but only generally when I play at like 3 in the morning because that's kind of more his time. But he's a real farmer. He's got all this shit, so he's got like a wealth of knowledge. You know, I guess you can't get away from it if you're a farmer in real life. You know, you're probably going to enjoy playing this game. Because, I mean, really, you can do a lot of stuff here that you can't do in real life, you know, like turns like this. And doing this in the middle of the field, I think your boss is going to get a little mad with you, right? Although I did almost tip this this trailer a little earlier. I had like an absolute full load. I think it was around 60,000 liters in the back of the trailer. And holy, it was rocking all over the place. All right, what are you doing there, dum-dum? Yeah, I am, brother. If you want to join, it's under ShatteredCiv's game. It's the international playlist, and the password is Stunlock. STUNLOCK, one word. Yeah, right now we're just, there's not a lot to do though. I mean, I don't think it's going to take more than 2 people, but you know, you're more than welcome to join. This potato farming though right now is an absolute nightmare. I promised myself, and I think the last time we were playing this together when I was streaming it, I said I was never going to do the potato farming again, the harvesting, and here I am. I can't resist it though. It's like $26,000. It's like so much money. It's so much money because I think it's because it's so boring. But that's okay. You'll see right there under the shadow of the chateau, you can see the two farm fields like hugging the mountain way off in the distance. Those are my fields, and I'm just waiting for them to pop, and then we're going to have a little bit of more work to do there. Yeah, and again, I chose the international servers just because I do have a lot of people from overseas that do watch me play this. I tend to play it at many different hours of the day, so I can get a lot of European viewers. I also get a lot of people from Australia and stuff. That guy's going to get stuck again. All right, so far nothing is on the fields. These are going to pop though. I normally play it in real time. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but these are about to pop. I'd say by another 3 hours in game time, so like another 20 minutes maybe, that should get our first cycle of growth. Yeah, it sounds pretty confusing, brother. Hey. Oh, you do? Excuse me. I'm tired from that walk today, man. That was it was pretty hardcore, man. It wasn't like, I don't know if you guys have ever like walked through farm fields before, but they're not exactly even footing. And this crunchy shit here that you're walking through, yeah, I mean, once it's harvested, you just got the little plants sticking out, or the nubs of the plants. It's yeah, it's hard walking. Oh, I get you. Well, I don't mind, unlimited credit cards, man. Unfortunately, they don't exist. At least not in my world. Yeah, I think it was Half-Assed was saying that, he was kind of hoping for a more refined look to the engine. The engine seems a little bit old and outdated. I think even Farm Simulator 17 actually looked a little bit better. There's a lot, like when you drive, you'll notice kind of the clipping distance. And it becomes very noticeable as you play the game more and more often. You can kind of see it there, just on the ground. It's hard to see once you know what I'm talking about. See in the distance, you've got a darker colored soil and then a lighter. I mean, that is basically the rendering distance, which is unfortunate. I wish they'd increase that a bit, at least to the size of a kilometer or so. I mean, now I suppose on the PS5 it may be possible. Well, Eric, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, remember, it's an older game, and a lot of people are just like... I mean, I was just saying that to, like, Running for Broke. I was telling him that, like, you know, you guys, anyone who joins a multiplayer game should get some type of compensation. Like, if you're playing... when you leave, and let's say you've been doing work on my fields for like an hour, I mean, you should get paid like an employee. You should at least be able to walk away with a couple $1,000. I mean, other than that, you know, you guys are just helping me out here for free. But that's okay, you know, because I'm kind of on the way to success here. I'm on the success. That is one dirty machine, man. That started off like absolutely pristine quality. So did this setup here. All right, Running for Broke. Where is the where's the trailer? Yeah, the trailer's back in the shop. All right, well, I'll go pick it up, I guess. Oh, it's been a while since we played it last, eh? They've always got new content though. I've always appreciated this game. Also, you know, the amount of mods and stuff. Just the season mods, I think, are just absolutely brilliant. You know, it's the I think it's the farming simulator community that's actually, you know, really made this game grow. I don't recommend you guys going this fast, especially with a trailer on the back. The controls are super twitchy. Alright, I don't know why this is here. Running for Broke, did he put the trailer? I don't know. All right, so that's what I was saying before, guys. This tractor absolutely has a trailer hitch, so I'm able to pick up this trailer here. So it also has a fifth wheel. So I'm able to also hook up to like standard 53-foot trailers. I'll just take this back to running for broke, and when he gets back, we can commandeer it again. I just got to get up here around the corner. And I'm going to pull off to the side of the road. We're going to take care of that the potato harvester. Oh, don't want to do that. Oh, I know what this guy's going to do. He's going to get stuck here. Right, well, he's going to back up, and then he's going to stop. You think he's working, but he's not. Yeah, see? No, you haven't completed your task at all. Not that way, dum-dum. All right, now you're starting to see the drunken farmer come into play, guys. Okay, I'm not that bad, actually, but... All right, thank you very much. Get out of here. And we're going to stop this. Get out of this vehicle here. Turn that off. We're going to set this guy up here to do another couple rows. And we should be able to finish off this contract here for 25K, guys. I'm going to take the truck back to running for broke. He went out for hot dogs that were cooking over an open fire. My God, that sounds like an awesome idea. I've got the hot dogs, I just don't have the open fire. Hey, Will, we were just talking about you. Potatoes again. You got it. We were just talking about you, buddy. We're trying to add you into the group chat there if you wanted to play. All right, so there's he's off on a AFK mission for hot dogs over the open fire. I said I was never going to work the potato fields again, but I can't help it. It's got like a $25,000 payload to it. I'm like, I got to do it. The thing is, having the two semi trucks and the two trailers, it's definitely refreshing. The thing is, this trailer, this vehicle here does not have a trailer hitch, so it can only haul this larger 53-foot trailer. But now the thing is, I think I'm going to probably wrap up the stream in about 20 minutes. I thank all you guys for like watching. This is great. It's a big turnout here, and it always is when I play the farm simulator. It's great. You know what? Maybe I should live up to my name though and just go for the actual drunken farmer, which would be like another 2 beers, which might be like another hour worth of gameplay. But the thing is, right now, you'll see way off in the distance there under the shadow of the chateau is our farm field that we're actually just waiting now to pop. We're waiting for the first cycle. We're on ×5 play speed right at the moment. It's just I don't have that much to do. Hey, buddy. I ended up bringing your truck back to you there. I don't know what happened to the trailer, but you've got it now. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was just talking about you there. I'm like, you know, having hot dogs over the open fire, man. I meant to do that. I meant to check the fire pit on the way back from my hike today, and I was like, shit. You know, it doesn't matter. I mean, I can go out there with my own wood, but I mean, sometimes people leave stuff, and like when I'm there, I leave extra wood behind too. So it's kind of like pay it forward. All right, I'm at 83% capacity here for this trailer. So yeah, well, we were just saying that, you know, you know, you've got a wealth of knowledge, man. You're sitting there, you're doing the real deal, right? Oh, sorry, I'm talking to my viewers there. Running. My profile name is ShatteredCiv, and remember running. We were talking about Will, the YT guy. Yeah, he's on. He's just popped in, and he's saying he's been busy with lambs, like, you know, like the real deal. Yeah, I mean, today, well, I decided to actually start playing it again because coming back from my hike, I actually, old farm fields, they were just kind of repurposed by the community that I was in, and they had let the old fields grow over and stuff, but the whole trail was basically through this conservation area, and it was, I saw all these farmers on the way back plowing and stuff, and I'm like, man, I feel like playing like farm simulator. So here I am. Yeah. Oh no. All right, I just borked that. That thing's got a lot of power. It's pushing me along. You know, helper F can go F himself. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, you know, I've seen a lot of people there. Well, they're at, you know, looking for help and stuff. And some of the grain silos I drive by, and you can just see, you know, all the live haulers, live grain, live load haulers there, and it's like, fuck, what a great job. I mean, you know, you got to like the outdoors, and you know, you can't shy away from you know, farm life and stuff. But I mean, man, that's a dream job for me. You know, it'd be like me being a cop. You know, I kind of respect the profession and stuff, but you know, would I rather be like the OPP, which is Ontario Provincial Police, which are the guys that run in between the big cities? I mean, yeah, I'd much rather have that job, right? I mean, the things you'd see and do, and you know, the countryside is all there for you. At night, it might be a little boring, but yeah, well, we've got, like, you know, Mothers Against Drunk Driving and stuff here in Canada. It's ShatteredCiv, Alexander. All right, I'm taking these potatoes and I'm going to drop them off. That should kind of seal the deal here. If you can get any potatoes in the back of the green trailer, yeah, go for it, and then we can sell those for pure profit. Yeah, my profile name, brother, is my YouTube name. Yeah, I'm not really sure sometimes how you guys are finding me. I'm not sure if it's through the Play Now or whatever the fuck it's called there. on the PlayStation or if it's through YouTube. So my apologies. Oh, sweet. Hey Eric, yeah, I saw your post, brother. I'll see what happens. I might play this for another hour. I mean, you're welcome to join, but like I said, I don't have 3 combines and stuff, so there's not like a whole bunch of action going on here. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm just starting off. I've only got like, you know, 35,000 bucks. pretty poor. Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. This is good news. All right, looks like we can do the weeding for our fields. We can do the weeding and the... Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to slow down time. No, we don't need to do that, do we? All right, yeah, okay. All right, so yeah, we're good for these fields now. We're good for weeding and fertilizing, and then we're just going to go on to the growth cycle, and we'll be able to harvest that. That's funny, Will. There's the algorithms of YouTube for you, I suppose. Sorry, running. What? Sorry, what did you say? Oh, I'm not a cop. No, I said I respect it. No, I respect the profession, but if I were going to be a cop, it wouldn't be a city cop. It would be one of the ones we call them here OPP. In Canada, we've got 2 major national police forces. We've got the RCMP, and they operate everywhere outside of Ontario. In Ontario, which is our most populous province, we have the OPP, which are the Ontario Provincial Police. These guys they're dressed like SWAT officers, man. Like when you see them, you have to be. You know, they're the guys that will pull you over on a lonely country road. These guys don't travel alone. There's like 2 of them. They've got like a shotgun in the in the cabin of the car. Yeah, they don't mess around. Super friendly guys and super professional. I've been actually pulled over by them a couple times. I actually I was sitting at a beach. I had an open beer, and my friend was hammered. And I ended up hiding the beer under my driver's seat, and they ended up finding it. They knew I was drunk. I mean, in Canada, it's considered you know, an open container. And now DUI is something totally different. If you drink and you're caught drinking and driving and drunk, it's totally different, right? So for me, I ended up getting it's just a ticket, because they're like, yeah, I know, you know, people have a beer. You know, you can have a beer at a restaurant and jump into your car, but you can't have a pitcher or 2 of beer and then jump in your car. Like, big difference. Hey, we did it, bro. We got a 16,000, and you got the green truck too? Oh, nice. We're gonna make even more than 16K. Hey, well, that's I didn't even see you behind me. Yeah, yeah, you know, I thought, wasn't there another strip though that you had to get from the potato guy, or did you get it all? Oh wow, man, excellent. Okay, good job. You're hired. You know, Will, I've done actually silage in in my past games, but I'm pretty sure I need a farm for that first. Remember, I'm sleeping in my truck every night. That's why I picked up this beauty. I can stretch my legs across the console there. Sorry, I noticed you behind me there running. I don't mean to. Here, I'll even give you my turn signals here. Yeah, rolling stops, guys. That's how you maximize your fuel consumption. Just don't tell the police that, or your boss. You know, driving on a windy day and you know, and fast too is never never good. I probably used an extra couple liters today in gas just because of it. It was super windy. All right, so there's our future property. That's what I want to buy there, Will, and that's where I'll start with the silage and stuff. And you know, back up here is a lot of land here. Get out of my way, you silly crows. Right here, we can chop all this stuff down. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. All right, yeah, you're right. Okay, so I'm going to hang a left here into the bush. Yeah, let's just claim that, claim the prize. Yes, I am on PlayStation. Big bucks. All right, let's get to the other field here. No, only the one is. This, I own this. This is my stuff. Delete console. I'm not even gonna say anything, man. I used to be a PC gamer, like hardcore. So I'm just gonna stay out of that one. And I'm just going to drive back to the shadow of the chateau and without killing anybody here. Sorry, running. I wish you could kind of jump in the back of the trailer. I'd have taken you over, back over here. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Unfortunately, we don't have another tractor here. Maybe I should buy like a little shitty cheap one, but that's kind of a waste of money. Oh shit, you know what? Hang on a sec. What are you in there? Yeah, you're in the weeder, right? I don't think it will matter. Yeah, this should do it. I mean, if you want to... There is weeds in the field. Does it need weeding? I'm sure, maybe not. Maybe it's the next cycle. All right, let's take a look at the map here. Not for the weeding, you don't need that. All right, we are still in the second step there of the growth soil composition. Doesn't say there's any weeds. Although we should be able to, we can fertilize it. You know what? Here, let's throw it on the fertilizer. If you want to fertilize it. But the trouble with that is, this is how you break farming equipment, guys. Do you want the tractor? Okay, so you're here. Hang on. We're gonna have to go to just drive to the store, and I will pick you up. Yeah, I gotta get stupid fertilizer. Oh yeah? And you're going to have to grab the... Yeah, I see. I see what you're doing. You're doing good. You know, I've seen a lot of people today, like I said, when I was coming back from my hike. My God, and the farmers are out in like full force, you know. A lot of plowing. I saw this one kid out there. I felt so sorry for him. He must have been on like 4 hectares of land. And it was like... He's in this little tractor that's smaller than the one that I've got here in this game. And I'm just... All right. Okay, all right. I got that right here. That's why I can't get rid of it. All right, solid fertilizer. I will buy 2 of those for you, and you can fill that up. All right, they should be there. Very underwhelming honking. Not liking these rigs here. I am just waiting for some weeds to pop up here in the field, and as soon as they do, we can kind of attack the weeds. You don't want the weeds growing in amongst your crop because it will reduce the yield. And also, this field here is a little peculiar. You may not recognize it if you're used to this map, because what I've done is I've kind of joined field 28 and 29 together. I kind of did it as a project one day on one of my streams, and yeah. It's literally the AI thinks it's kind of one field for the most part, but it sometimes gets stuck around here. But yeah, this is where the other field was. We just kind of wanted to maximize it just to get like a larger yield without having to like stop and start. It's I think it's R3, brother. So if you pull up, you've got to open up the all right, and then I think it's R3 to fill it. Did you get it? Okay. The thing is, what I don't like about it, though, is because we don't have our own access to, like, our own property, we have to keep running back and forth to keep refilling the fertilizer. That's what Running for Broke is doing right now. We're just, he's just filling up the back of the harvester there, or the fertilizer. We should see him coming down the road any second. And we are starting to lose the light here. It's in another 10 minutes. We should probably be in the shadow of the chateau for sure. I just like to say that because it sounds ominous. I think that's like, instead of the dirt domain, I think I was calling it earlier, we should probably just call it like the shadow of the chateau. Man, you just did that live on YouTube. Yeah, you're right, Alex. Yeah, I know that. So yeah, we're just kind of like making sure that we've got enough daylight here and stuff to do all this shit. Do you need me to move that? Yeah, I know. It's terrible, isn't it? It's running for broke is making fun of my ghetto tractor, guys. But yeah, the weeds are going to be here. We'll get this fertilizing done, and then we'll speed up time as fast as we can. Yeah, for sure, Will. And yeah, you know, next time if you ever want to play, or if you got your own big field here, I'd be happy to join you as well. All right, stay safe, brother. Keep us all fed. You know, there's not a lot of people out there that don't kind of even realize where our food comes from. It's shocking. And speaking of food, yeah, I think I'm going to play for another hour, and then I'm going to I got to go in the search of food. I could make something here, but I'm not sure if I really want to. Yeah, I know, right? This is why half the time I will end up putting the high on. I'm down with that, Will, for sure. And no, I think running. I think you're right too. I don't think the music in this game is copyrighted. Um, which is why I was really shocked. I absolutely got pulled one of my videos because I used the sound, the music from Share Factory, and I'm thinking, come on, it's already bought and paid for by Sony, is it not? Apparently not, guys. So this is why I haven't done a lot of edited videos in the last little while, just because I don't want to get any of those types of claims. But I also want enough creativity where I want to add music, man. Music really makes, you know, or breaks a video, I think, for the most part. I wish I could throw in Metallica and shit, but I can't, you know. Well, that's fine if you're just listening to music in the background, but I mean, like when I'm editing or making videos, I want to add music for the tense moments, or like especially for the long dark, like, or if I'm speeding up time here. If you guys don't want to watch, you want to see how I'm building a field, but not actually, um, you know, you don't want to invest the real time. Then I'd speed it up, but I'd put it like a, you know, I don't know, a country rock tune, but of course it'd have to be copyright free. But again, I wouldn't put something like you know, Ministry or Slipknot on a farm simulator video, right? Don't. Well, I mean that's you know, my videos are not made for kids. I mean, I've already said that. So I mean, if you're under 18 and you're here, then it's not on me. I mean, you've got enough. YouTube's got the warnings they need. You can do it. All right, let's we'll get back to the speeding up the time, and we'll see what happens here. All right, fertilization looks good, and yeah, let's speed up some time, and we'll get that into times 15. And I'm just going to stand here and watch these fields. I'll do the weeding so you can just kind of have a break. Eat some more hot dogs. Yeah, I'm starting like growing this food is making me hungry, man. Just watching it grow, it's just like, oh my god, I need some food. I just don't want to do it at night, you know. It sucks. And canola, you know, it's funny, you know. Let's speed up the time even faster. Screw it. So I got the flashlight mod, guys, and you know what happens is that it doesn't. You don't actually hold it in your hand, or it just doesn't even beam a light forward. It. I I just thought I saw it. Do you have it? How do you turn it on? No shit. Thank you very much. Oh yes, I've actually went out and got a mod, and it was a stupid thing, and you had to kind of pick it up with your R2 button, and it wouldn't shine where you wanted it to. There is so many different commands here in this game that you don't really have a clue. So that is R1 and O, guys, and that would turn on your flashlight. Thank you very much. Running for broke. We're going to be sitting in the dark here soon. If I keep it up at this speed in about another 10 minutes, it's going to be like real time. Like where I'm at now, I think it's about like 10 to 10, quarter to 10. All right, give me those weeds, man. You know, I better go. I'm going to get the tractor though. Just. See, that's why I have the weight on the front. See how that weeder is making the. Oh, I hate this hill here. Yeah, 245. Yeah, I knew it was late. That is, you know, again, why I set the multiplayer to internationals, because I know I play this sometimes at like 3 or 4 in the morning. So was that UFC? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a Canadian Football League, but I think they're actually trying to get a NFL team um, up and running. I'm not sure out of what city, probably Toronto. All right, we are going into overdrive mode here. We're at times 120 speed, and hopefully we're going to see these weeds pop up. They'll look like flowers. You don't want to wait for them to grow too much. If you wait for the second cycle, you're going to need narrow tires on your tractors. I don't want to do that. I'm going to use this sucker here, and that will just comb through all the anything that's tall. It just tears it out of the ground. Not yet. I'm hoping the weeds are going to pop in like the next... Oh, there we go. They just popped. Sweet. All right, so we're going to go back to ×5 speed, I think. That should be good. And I'll get this done. Hey, running. Can you run behind me and see that I'm actually pulling up these weeds? I think I am. Yeah, I see them. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you're right. It does say fill the tool, but not today. I think that's if we want to add the oil radish, the oil seed radish to it, which is also, I think, a type of fertilizer. Okay, thanks, Will. Yeah, I don't know, man. It depends how many of these, how drunken of a farmer I get. We'll see if I'm playing tomorrow. But yeah, cheers. Yeah, they should have like a Slender Man mod. Just standing in the edge of the bush, the farm fields at night. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, very inclement weather, like tornado mods would be awesome. You know, you wouldn't want to see your barn get hit, but I mean, wow, if, you know, if you own the whole map, you know, if they happen very sporadically, that'd be great. You could do storm chasing. You know, oh no, it's gonna hit old farmer Bob's farm. It's gone. Yeah, Twister, that's the name of it. It was all right, man. I don't know. I guess for its time, we definitely have not had any good like type of calamity type movies for a little while. I am all over this field here, but I'll get the majority of it. Oh man, I don't want McDonald's again. I really wish I got the New Orleans pizza now. You know what, running, I don't think it's in America. Like it's definitely in Canada, but in southwestern Ontario, you don't find it in the big cities. You just find it outside of the town, like outside of the cities, and it's weird. And you really only find it when you start going up north. Now, we've been overrun, though, by you guys with Little Caesars and Domino's, which came out of, like, Michigan, right? Both those companies, I mean, like, you guys in Michigan must love your pizza. Yeah, I know. I think they kind of want it like a down south type pizza, but it's good. It's a really good pie. They actually moved into my hometown there a few years back, but it was the wrong end of the city. And when I got their food, it was bloody cold, and it was like, you know what, dude, I just I can't really recommend it. Look at you. I'm on like the fastest cruise control ever, and you're just like walking backwards. faster than this fucking drive. I'm assuming I'm getting the majority of the weeds here. I've probably missed a strip or two. I don't even want to look at the map after I'm done because, you know, you guys can just laugh at me, I guess. Maybe I'll do that. It's really hard to do in the dark. Like, at least during the day, you can kind of see the striations of where you've been. Right now, I'm just kind of flying blind. I'm just running for broke, pointing out where I've missed. Yeah, that's one thing that I've never really got into is any of the organized sports games. You know, I used to play them back when that was our only options, like where you could play the football, like Madden football and stuff. Or, you know, even the soccer, like the FIFA and stuff I'd like to play. And there is the beautiful chateau up on the mountain. And look at that sunset, guys. Wow. Beautiful. Wow. Yeah, opposite of the moon. Yeah, no, it's like, it's kind of where the sun just went down, but yeah, I guess it's not technically a sunset, but I think I just went off course here. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's not bad for actually like making this field myself. I actually joined the two together. I mean, I'm pretty impressed with it. Yeah, yeah, I do know that guy. He's the guy that eats all that weird shit though too, doesn't he? Okay, almost done this mission. All right, so we're up quite a bit of money here. Looks like we're gonna get cloudy skies in the next few hours. So again, guys, you don't need the narrow tires unless you're going to do something like, if you want to do the weeding later on in another growth cycle or fertilizing, you're going to have to get the narrow tires. Right now we're doing good though because we're hitting the first cycle. It'd probably be something to invest in if you had multiple fields and you're kind of playing alone. That way you'd be able to swap between vehicles and just kind of plow when they needed it, and they can't be three places at once. So, you know, it might be a worthwhile investment. There's always something here to make this game easier. I'm sure you guys watching, some of you are just kind of like, oh man, you can do this. I know Will is like, go put the silage. Again, though, I can't until I own that property off here to the right. Once I do, Yeah, then I'll be able to lay down all that stuff, and we'll get into hay. Get a silo. A silo is super important. But yeah, this is one of those games, man, where you're just kind of like, wow, this is cool. You know, Running for Broke, you brought up earlier, what was the name of that game, that Hands of Fate? I may actually play that later and just stream it after I get some food into me, because I've actually been itching to play it for the last little while. I mean, it's one of those games where you put it down and then you're thinking about it like a couple weeks later, and you're like, that was actually kind of fun. A lot of reading though, which is unfortunate. That's hilarious, brother. You're just trotting along beside me. Well, my top speed here doing this is only like 11 kilometers an hour. Plus, I'm woefully underpowered this vehicle. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, who cares? I don't like Billie Eilish, but my daughter likes Billie Eilish, and I'm like, ugh. But whatever. I don't mind her music. I just find when I'm listening to her talk, I'm just like, oh my god, man! Like, stop doing your drugs. Look at that. There's a nice night. All right, so now all we're doing, guys, now we're just going to get the time up to full blast, and maybe we could look at a contract in a little bit. But we're going to see that moon. It's going to go start flying across the sky. Because we really have nothing else to do. What we should do, I guess, though, Running, is we'll get another contract and we'll just fucking blast through her. Get that done and just kind of keep grinding away and getting some cash until this harvest is ready to go. So, you know what? I'll wait. I'm going to take a leak. And by the time we get back, it should be about 4 in the morning. And by that time, we'll hunt for a contract. Oh man, do I know logistics or what? All right, let's get that. Well, I'll just come back. It's almost like 4 o'clock. It was actually like 8 minutes to, and then by the time I actually got to it. All right, so I'll put that on 15 times speed. And let's go find ourselves a way to make some money. Fertilizing, that's so simple. I mean, well, we need something that you can do and then I can do, you know, such as like a harvesting of some sort. 24? Like 2400, you mean? Oh, okay, all right. All right, how about we'll do this one. Field 12, harvesting, it's like 9,000. We're going to have to use his equipment, but I'll be able to, if you want to drive or, all right. And we're going to have to borrow the items, are we? What is it? Soybean? No, we should be able to do that ourselves. All right. All right. Field 12, and we just need the combine. So are you going to drive the combine? All right. I'll get the trailer. I'll follow beside you. No, I don't need it. Like, yeah, just go to the combine and it should be golden. But where the hell is the tractor or the trailer? Oh, it's in the parking lot. I think it's in the parking lot. See, this is why, guys, you don't want to do farming at night. You can't see anything. Okay, I got this. But yeah, this is the way to game. You know, any type of career in this field would start, man. You'd be up at 4:30 in the morning doing this, hooking up, and following your buddy to the farm field. Now we should get a little bit of daylight here in about another 5 minutes real time, I think. I'm just gonna follow you. Okay, there, running. You're going up to 12, eh? All right, yeah, it's to the right. Nice. Might be a service road here too, right? Oh, there was too. There's a service road here. Oh, there's our daylight coming up. All right, I think running for broke's having a little bit of problems here, guys. Are you? Oh, I got you. I see you. Yeah, so this is the good thing. You know, we don't have to lose any money here. We've got our own equipment, which is great. We're going to have like a daylight here in about 2 minutes. I can kind of start seeing now. I can see the combine there off in the distance. You let me know when you need me there, brother. Are you already, eh? Oh, to the end, I see. Yeah, yeah. I got you there on the map. You know, it's not bad. It's a bad, like a not bad little game. It's like every time I play it, you find these little shortcuts or ways to make money or to be more efficient, and it's a cool little game. Now, of course, it's been around since 2003. Not surprising that yeah, like the Farm Simulator series has been around since 2003. So, I mean, that's a lot of fucking 20 years, man, of a lot of time and effort that you put into this. Well, it might be 2008 that you remember, but if you look at the beginning of the game, it will fire it up and it'll say Giant Software 2003 to 2019 for this version here. So I'm pretty sure they're incorporating the copyright date of the actual Farm Simulator, not Giant Software, but like, so it's been around in some iteration. May not have looked three-dimensional at the time. It could have been like a tabletop, farm sim with, just all the paperwork and stuff. Like, people played those games back there 20 years ago too. 30 years, it was even more prevalent. Thank you so much for that. The button combo to get your flashlight for your character, man. That's perfect. You know how long I've wanted that for? Since I started playing the game again. That's how long. That's a very pertinent question, though. All right, I just paid down the loan quite a bit. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, it's up there, but you know what? All the machinery. The only thing I'm paying down right now, I think, is the property. So all the machinery. I mean, if I had to liquidate it, I'd probably still come out ahead. But speak. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, what did I see the other day? And it was, I think it's a new Jeep they've come out with, and it's almost like their answer to the Hummer. And what the hell is it called? It's like an absolute beast. All right, I'm coming up towards you. Oh, 30%? Oh, easy. Easy. So yeah, I'll lighten the load there a little, and then well, we got more and more daylight coming. Like imagine this for a job. I mean, like, especially if you're the live load driver like me. I mean, you just kind of be sitting around waiting. And there is an actual skill to doing this. Well, I mean, just knowing how to cut and where to cut and, you know, what direction you want to travel. Sorry, a little farther. A little far away. Now, guys, if this was my own field, we'd be leaving big tire marks all over the place. So again, you have to always be on the left side of this vehicle here when running for broke is gonna give me what's in this hopper. I need to be on the proper side, or you're gonna run over all your fields. Also, you'll see out of the back there, he has the ability to turn it into a swath where you leave all the straw behind, and then you can actually, once we get a barn, we can have somebody come up behind running for broke here. Hey, do you want to switch that over? Oh, your swath. You can't? Not for the soybeans, you can't do it. Okay, so when it comes to the grass products, you can do it. But anyways, you can. What you do is you end up baling the straw, and then you get hay bales, and you can sell those for cash. So once we actually get a farmhouse, this place will be able to support like 4 players. You know, right now what we're doing, yeah, two is probably about as good as we're gonna get, without people just standing around and blowing my fucking bank account. Hey, did you know you could buy like a Dodge Charger? Yeah, I think you can. But it's good, and like even the pickup trucks are really good if you're playing online, because if you need to get from one point A to point B, then yeah, you're going to need a fast truck. You don't want to be doing it all the time in your tractor. Like, we're here to make money, man. We want to, you know, we want the bling, the farmer bling. There's a way to duck, isn't there? Can you duck? Yeah, we're plugging into that. Oh, too bad. Looking really good. The canola is coming up really nicely. Nice and green and fresh. No, we're good. We've no, its growth cycle is still far away. It's you should see my weeding job. It was terrible. I just went back and looked at it. So we've got one more growth cycle. We'll be good. Yeah, I've left a couple strips there that kind of needed to be cleaned up a little better. Whatever. The majority of it's done. But yeah, we'll be able to walk through the fields here, and you'll be able to actually see, you know, the places that I've missed, like right there. You know, it's neat if you start playing the seasons mod. You actually, at least you did in Simulator 17, you actually had this little device that you could measure the temperature of the ground, so you knew that you were able to plant these right, like the proper seeds and stuff, according to their growing cycle, which you also have a map of. It's just incredible. Look at this dirty, dirty vehicle. I better turn that off so we're not wasting gas. How you doing there, running? Or are you ready for a dump? 30% again, Jesus. And this is how you get paid 30 bucks an hour to sit on your ass. Well, that's the thing, you know, again, you know, I don't understand why they've got that system there running. I think it would be great if the work you're doing right now, it's tied to your account. I would pay you, like, any hired salary type dude. Like, what is it, $1 a second or whatever? So for all the time that you're here playing my multiplayer game and working, you should be getting paid for it, so you have something to take home. Like, I don't know, that's just kind of, you know, unless we've got a big community farm here where, you know, you've got 20 people and then you kind of keep the server running up for, you know, day in, day out. But yeah, I get it, but the thing is, you're still working, right? I mean, it's kind of like the Bitcoin thing, where I don't understand why we haven't implemented people that are playing games. I mean, we are working. Anytime you're grinding for something, you're essentially doing the exact same thing that, you know, Bitcoin does. Now, yeah, again, the trailer looks a little funny, guys, but the thing is, it's not a proper, it doesn't mount to a fifth wheel. It is just a regular trailer, which is unfortunate. Here, I'll pull it beside you. Uh-oh, we got a problem here on the field. I think we just ran over something. I think it was Farmer Bob's dog. Well, we won't tell him. Yeah. Shh. Put him in the back of the truck. Right. Yeah, we're going to be able to do this whole field just with this this one trailer load I have here. You know, I remember first playing this, and I was just kind of like, yeah, what? I'm not really getting this. And then, you know, I think I played it for a couple hours, and it just was more therapeutic than anything. It was just like, this is actually kind of cool. And then I finally realized that there was an actual, like, economy where, you know, you sell, buy and sell, and I mean, neat. Seasons, though, I think is where it's at. I really want to do that. I think once we get ourselves a proper um, farmstead, we'll move over to seasons. Seasons is a little more um, frenetic, like what? Yeah, and more realistic. It's like you've got to sit there and go, shit. It is now time to plant the corn, and we need to get it into the ground, right? Or if you miss the window, you're not going to be able to harvest it. It's wicked. It's so cool. Winter is very tough. Yeah, I was having a good time last night there with Half-Ass, one of my old long-time subscribers, and we were playing the Crew 2. Man, that was so fun. It was just, a lot of shenanigans and a lot of rally raids. So, I mean, imagine driving over countryside like this, but, you can basically make your own path. As long as you go through the checkpoints, it was pretty fun. He's a pretty good driver, too. The Crew 2. They've got. Have you played it before? Oh, okay. It's they've basically got like an open world rendition of the United States, and you can go from like west to east coast, visit all the other national monuments and stuff. It's pretty cool. it's actually closer to 10, but hey, whatever. All right, that puppy's coming up. We're gonna get this before I sign off today. We're gonna make sure that we're harvesting this here. It's getting there. Thing is, with canola, you know exactly when you have to harvest it. It will get a yellow flower on top. You know what? I think what we're going to do is let's speed up the time here. That won't impact us in any way harvesting this field. But it will allow us to get our crops sooner. So you guys are going to notice the time is going to fly a little quicker. It's going to get darker and or cloudy. It says we're due for clouds. Hopefully it doesn't turn to thunderstorms. Because you cannot harvest during thunderstorms, which sucks. I think the last time I played this when I was streaming, I had to sit through the whole night because it was just piss and rain, and there was like lightning going off, and I'm like, oh great. And like even at 100 times, 120 times speed, it's still, you know, you're still sitting there for 10, 15 minutes. All right, there's a great demand at Port Northwest for that stuff. I think it's the blue arrow. It means it's climbing rapidly. Although I don't see it going up. Big deal. Yeah, it is. It's huge. It's weird just cycling between the two vehicles because you're occupying the other one. Ah! Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, right. No! This truck, though, I think this is the one that's got the, it's got a rear axle access to it as well, which is really neat. So it can tight on a, like a, turn on a tighter radius. But I need to clean this puppy up, man. This is garbage looking. Like, look at the inside of it. It's just trash. Probably flies everywhere and just grossness. Yep. Well, you know, the only reason I don't want to buy it yet is because I'm not sure where to place it, because I'm not sure 20. Not sure where I'm able to place, because once you place the pressure washer, it's there permanently. Yeah, but I don't know where you're allowed to. Like, is there? I think there's certain spots where you're allowed to build those buildings. I could be wrong. Yeah, I definitely have to work on this map a little more. Obviously, right? I need like another Another 500K, and I think it'd be off to the races. But that means I'm going to have to at least make another $200,000 more. And then I'd have to max out my line of credit with the bank. But the thing is, I would be able to get silos, things to make silage. I'd be able to have like devices that would be able to cash in on the hay. I mean, you can finally get into the animal husbandry, which is pretty big. Now, I don't think the animal husbandry though works with the seasons mod, so you got to be careful with that. All right, do you want me to slow down time here so you still have daylight or what? Because it's about to get dark. All right, 5 times. I just figured I saw it there. I might as well do it. Yeah, you know, the multiplayer is seamless too. I'm really surprised. Yeah, it's definitely less of a, you can get pretty bored just playing this on your own. Now, me being streaming, I'd probably I would play a little bit different if I was just kind of relaxing and just playing like somebody else's multiplayer. I wouldn't be talking as much for one, and it certainly wouldn't be very game orientated either at times. I mean, who wants to talk about video games all the time? Not me. Well, the only thing I don't like about mods is that, like you were mentioning, you don't have sometimes the compatibility, but also they can break other mods. I kind of like to stick to the big ones. Like I forgot the name of the one who does the seasons mod, but they've got like a whole bunch of things, and it works. It all meshes together. So, like when the seasons change, guys, like the trees, the color of the trees and everything changes too. It is it's an immersive experience. It's really cool. I do miss the bird's eye view. I know I've been playing a lot of Valhalla recently, and it's one of the reasons why I haven't been online. But because I'm trying to wrap that up, I'm almost ready to finish the game itself, and I just I really appreciate in an open world game being able to fly above and getting a fast eagle eye view instead of having to do not this, you know, getting into this map here. That's about as eagle eye view as I get. It would be so much handier just to be able to pop out of this body, jump up enough so you can see the couple of the surrounding fields, right? I mean, that would be so neat. Come on, this is a simulator. I know we've got drones now. I mean, you could technically pull that shit off if you wanted to, right? Yeah. Yeah, they need things like drones, and they need dynamic weather, including like very inclement like hail and tornadoes. Like my God, I live in a tornado alley. I know down in the potato belt there in the States, that's definitely tornado alley. It's called that for fuck's sakes. Like that is not a place I wouldn't want to live. Yeah, no, that's the thing when you're broadcasting all the time, man. You can't. I mean, you can, but you know, I've broadcasted before where I've been tired, and it totally makes a difference, right? I mean, you know, you got to be on the game. You know, the drunken farmer, despite me putting that down as a you know the headline for the episode, I'm not that drunk, and I nor would I be that drunk and kind of broadcast to you guys because you know nobody wants to watch. You can just go hit your uncle up, man, and fucking watch him play PS4, and it'd be the same thing, you know. So I want to make sure at least when you guys are watching, it's kind of like at least entertaining, and you know. That would be my fault. But you know, I find with this game, I tend to just get lost in it, and like you know, I only meant this to be like a 2-hour stream. Now it's turned into a 3. Now I do have to get going. Like I said, I want to make sure that other field is harvested, like our own field, and we're going to see how much yield we're going to make, how much money we're going to make off of it. But um, yeah, it's distracting. It's like one more day, right? It's like a good turn-based strategy game when you're playing and you're like, fuck me, just one more turn. One more turn. This here is like one more day. You just want that other growth cycle, and you want to just, because you got to do that one little thing before you log off. It's a great little addictive hook they've got in this game. I hope 22 with their new engine. I want to see a lot more 3D rather than these two-dimensional textures here they've got for the fields and stuff. Like I want to see physics for the you know the vehicles maybe potentially getting stuck in the mud and stuff. Like that would be really cool. Because let's face it, I mean I was coming back from my hike today and there's Buddy and in his field he's got his tractor pulled off to the side and he's got the plow and he's got to work on it. I mean fuck, it's not just like this game where you just pay and poof and instantly it's repaired. It's like you've got to either know how to fix it or you're shut down for the day. I think 22 is coming out at the end of the year, right? So it's going to coincide more with the actual 2022. So I believe it's going to be like a November release. Please don't quote me on that, anybody. It's just kind of what I recall. I do have a kind of a weird memory sometimes, so that seems to be the thing that's kind of popping into my head, but oh. There is a huge swath of land there. That is that's what the weeds look like, guys, when you don't weed properly. So like here's the difference. Nice, right? We might as well have an apiary off to the side. We can get them collecting like honey, right? All the bees coming out here and getting all these flowers. Anyways, I mean, it's not a biggie. We've got again the majority of the field. This is ready to pop, man. Like it's almost there. That's as green as it comes. The next stage, you'll see it just kind of refresh, and there'll be flowers on top of all this crop here. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, this is the thing, you know, I mean, with the beekeeping and stuff, I mean, all these little mini games they could add to this. But the thing is, you don't want to detract too much from what I think people really want to do. And that's drive the trucks. Now, I like the management aspect a little bit more. I love driving personally. What you're doing there with the combine, I'd have to be paid well to do that because that would drive me up the wall. It's so precise and you can't really you don't have any time to look around. Because you've got to make sure that you're not leaving any of this shit behind. Like, because if your boss comes out and he sees all these swaths of you know, shit that you haven't like harvested, he'd be like, "What are you doing?" Anyways, I'm glad I got a chance to play with you today, because I said I was going to open up a game right afterwards, and I noticed Half-Ass was on, and he's just got the crew too, and he's actually going to help me. Well, he has already helped me get it to the platinum for the game. So this game I definitely love playing if I've had a few beers and sitting around, but the majority of the time when I'm having beers, I'm not really on my own, so I'm not streaming. I think my longest play time for this, I think I played this game for, I think it was 15 hours. Yeah, the stream was 15 hours, but the thing is, YouTube actually only cut it back to, I think 12. I could not believe I played that long. I mean, I was talking that whole time. I think I took a little bit of time off to go get like sushi or something from across the road, and 13. Yeah, that was probably the one day. I've got 13 hours on the combine. Running was just telling me, and it's it's funny because I probably put the majority of those hours on in that one big fucking stream. This is why I wanted to buy it right off the bat. Now, half-ass, he was laughing at me. He's like, "Dude, you're supposed to buy with your $500,000, or potentially million if you borrow that much. You're supposed to buy a farmhouse with it and stuff." I'm like, "Oops." Well, can you speed up time if you go to your house? Can you sleep till morning? Okay. Okay. See, that's super important because you know, being able to speed time up instead of me sitting in my truck while it's thunderstorming at night. You know what I mean? Smoking cigarettes, like, you know, probably getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. Me and mosquitoes, man, do not mix. Now, guys, we can actually see our progress we're making here on the field, right there. Yeah, you're doing good, man. Yeah, that's gonna bring what was it, like 7,000 bucks? 9,000, even better. By the time you're done here, our field should be probably popping. Yeah, they're close. They just one more color change and they're ready to go. Yeah. You know, I really want. I need to start doing more streams of the um, Ace Combat, man. That it's a really decent jet fighter sim, and the replays, man, are incredible. Yeah, well, you can do it, you know, like pretty much like your standard racing game where the replay will, even if the mission took you 20 minutes, it will have all 20 minutes of it recorded. And then you can have flybys with the planes, or you can have just like target, point of target views and stuff. So you can get some really decent like combat footage out of it. Like, if I was inventive enough, you could easily have edit together a pretty decent combat movie. Unfortunately, my flight skills in the game suck because it takes me like I have to unload like 100 rounds just to take out a meg. Yeah, my kids play Fortnite. All right, I'll get this off of you, and then I'll take it into home base. All right, where are we going? Alrighty. Oh, I know this place. This place is this sucks to get into. See, I think I was talking about this yesterday, where I'm like, when you're a truck driver, guys, there's certain areas where you just like, I don't want to go to that place because it's so hard to get in and out of. This is one of them. Luckily, I have a bigger truck this time. I should be able to get up the incline. Try to do it in the New Holland tractor that I own, though. No whammies with the trailer. That was almost a whammy. Yeah, well, yeah, about that. Oh, that's where you're at. Oh, the field. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right. Yeah, I agree. Well, I'm thinking by the time I drop this off and get back to you, you should have about, what, 80%. All right, let's follow the rules of the road today. We'll go up on this curtain here, just so we can get around the roundabout. All right, we got to go a little farther here. This is not a great place here to drop this stuff off, like I was saying. I got to go hang a left here. And then up here, and then there's a little bit of a hill that you got to get up. And, you know, I tell you, when you're carrying a whole trailer full of potatoes, that's so much easier. Now again, just like real life, guys, once you go to a place a few times, you kind of know where to go. So the experience gets better and better. It really does. All right, we're going to drop that off, and there's our yield coming out. And eventually, that is sorted into the silos there. I mean, incredible. Now, I think getting out of here is a little bit of a problem. I think this is where I have issues. Now, like a real truck driver, guys, you don't necessarily want to drive around that corner because you can box yourself in. That's a big fat no. What is this, the restaurant? Turn ourselves around here, which is unfortunate because we got a big ass truck. Now, luckily I can do that kind of a little easier in third person. In first, guys, like when you're just using the glass and mirrors and stuff, not so much. That might be a mistake. Might be able to drag it around though. Oh, get over there! Get. You don't want to do that with a full load, guys, because if you tip the tractor or the trailer, you're screwed. You're gonna lose that money. Oh shit! I didn't know that was a live rail. I'm just driving right across there. Is there like signals here or what? Wow. It's just a regular level crossing though. Like, man, you gotta look both ways. I didn't know that. Oh man, that would have been terrible. Yep. There goes all the soybeans. And that mission that we're doing right now, that we've been doing for like the last hour and 20 minutes, would just be too bad. Yeah, you know, sometimes I, you know, my fans, a lot of them are very quiet. And that's okay. I mean, I just kind of keep doing my own thing, right? That's why I don't really shut up when I'm doing my broadcasts. But also why I don't want to, you know, if you drink too much, you sound like a fool after a while. Yeah, right. Or, yeah, you can't get your words out properly, and it's like, woo. All right. Yeah, no, it's sad, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I think degenerative brain issues and stuff are like terrible, man. I mean, because the person that you knew is no longer there. And on a happy note, though, well, our canola field is ready to go. Well, there's people out there though that they battle it for years and years. There's some guy that I was talking to there online, and I guess he's on his third cancer treatment. And I said, listen, dude, we got off to a really rocky start. And I'm like, hey, go out for beers and stuff. It's like, yeah, I got a cancer treatments there on early April. And so I ended up contacting him back. I'm like, dude, so how did everything go? And he never got a hold of me. So, I mean, hopefully, I'm going to bug him again. But hopefully everything went all right. Look at this truck. It's a mess. That's because I think you just sprayed all over me there with the this sucker here. All right, speaking of, you know what? How much more we got to go here? Not much. Okay, I'm gonna lower the speed down to real time because our canola field is ready to harvest. Already there, brother. Yeah, that's a nice, not a bad looking truck, man. The Tatra Phoenix, the Czechoslovakian vehicle. And this here, I don't know what this is. Is it a croup? I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it. I think it's a croup. Kroger? Is it Kroger? All right. Well, whatever. I don't know. I've only just begun to see New Holland tractors and stuff start popping up, which I thought was kind of cool. Before we used to have like in Canada here, we'd have like John Deere and Case, and then now you're starting to see like New Holland and a lot of European manufacturers too. And again, guys, this looks a little funny here. It is a fifth wheel. It's also got a trailer attachment, like a hook. And this is not a fifth wheel trailer. It looks like one, but it doesn't fit on the fifth wheel, which is right there. I've got to wait. They're like $80,000 trailers, so I'm just waiting to get a little bit more money. I'm a little poor right now. Poor boy. And we got some clouds moving in. Now we are on real time, so the rest of this field here is probably going to take us, 15 minutes maybe? And then we'll be able to hit the canola. So while I'm doing that, Running for Broke can take the combine down to our canola fields there, and he can start harvesting that while I'm dropping off this and picking up the money for the contract. And bingo bango, that is how you're making money in Farm Simulator without having a house. That is a big thing, guys. You can actually go home to sleep, and you can kind of advance time faster than 120 times the speed of regular time passage, so it's important. Like I said, there was one night where I couldn't do any harvesting because it was pissing rain down. It was just absolute thunderstorm out, and it was the middle of the night. And you can't harvest during rainstorms. So I was literally I had to sit in the truck and just kind of speed time up to 120 times. But the thing is, I mean, that's still something like 15 minutes of real time where you're like, oh, like what am I going to do? No, it's boring as fuck. But I mean, yeah, it's that those little nuances though that I really like, the touches to the game where it's like, hey, you know what? It's kind of like real life. Now, if you had a tractor trailer though with a sleeping cab, you should technically be able to sleep in it. I mean, hell, I think my trailer here, I believe it has a cover. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, man, you know your vehicles. Running for broke, guys. He's the man. He's the star player today. It is. It's a lot like riding a bike. I mean, you know what happened when I first started this up again after taking about a year and a half off of playing it? I had made the controls. I actually first I got rid of all the controls in the top left corner, but then what I had done when I needed just a refresher, I just kept it very, very small so I could kind of look up and go. But when I was actually streaming it the next time, when like a year and a half later, I'm looking at this shit, I can't see it, and I forgot how to actually change the font size. And it was just like, I'm like, okay, what do I have to do? And there were so many guys, like you've got, like if you press the two together, that toggles cruise control, the radio changes the cruise control speed. If you hit just R1, that changes it to honk or start engine. L1 is another thing where you can kind of lower the thing here on the oh, the what does that do? That that does something. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're on the back of the trailer. You can see it. Yeah, I know. It's a little gate that lowers and raises on the back of the Kruger or the Kroger, and I think it's to actually to facilitate getting across machinery that's low hanging, so you can kind of pull up a little easier. I think that would be my guess. If anyone else knows what that's there for, I would love to know what this thing is here. Here, I'll move it there on the screen. I don't know. Yeah, maybe if you have big long items. Yeah, maybe. All right. Oh, look at beautiful, beautiful canola fields that we're ready to harvest very soon. I love I love the textures in this game. The colors and stuff are just incredible. Especially guys that live in Canada. So I mean, there's four months out of the year it's always gray and you know sometimes snow covered where I live. It is. Oh, it's ready to go. Is it? Yeah, it's growing, and then what will happen is beyond this, it will start going into rotting. Oh, I see. Oh, it's ready to harvest. I got you. I got you. Okay, well, it's really close. All right, we're really close. But you need the daylight. All right, this should be it. And then I'll speed up time, and by the time it's daylight, I'll just follow you to the end. Because I think if you have any bit of, I don't think there's a way that you can eject the hopper. So if you've got like even like 1% of grain in there, you have to sell it or do something stupid like that. If I remember correctly. All right, thanks, brother. All right, let's get paid for that. And there's our fields off in the distance. You can see them glowing nice and pretty with all their little flower heads. That is one dirty truck. I can go straight. See, this is, guys, as you play this game more and more, you're going to find different ways that you can get to different locations and quicker. I mean, if I wanted to be an absolute prick, and I could drive through these fields here, but keep in mind that once you own those fields, you're not going to be able to do that. You'll be flattening your own crops. Down this little lonely country road here as the sun's setting. We're taking it to the grain elevator. You know what? It just occurred to me. I've got this grain here of soybean, or the soybean, and we've already been paid for the contract. This might be a freebie here. Oh shit. Alright, I meant to speed up time here. Oh man, it got really dark all of a sudden. Alright, we got to make sure there's no trains coming in. And unfortunately, the physics engine does not really accommodate for that. It's not like you can see light sources from like kilometers away, which you could in real life. Whoa! Alright, don't be doing that, dum-dum. Alright. This should be all profit. Yeah, it's going into our bank account. I'm liking it. Thank you very much, Mr. Farmer. Yeah, it's free money. I mean, that was kind of what we got just from the... Oh, no. I might be able to do this. Oh, I might have to reset this. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. Oh! Oh! Gets it. All right. I'm gonna do it the professional way. Yeah, American Truck Simulator, I would love to own on hopefully it comes with the PS5. Okay, now, yeah, we're gonna head home, so, and it looks like what, the moon is coming up, nice and full. Yeah, that was almost a big accident there with the tipping the trailer. Nothing like these midnight runs, man. You know, I don't know as a trucker if I'd want to do this. I mean, you'd have the freedom of the road, but you lose the visibility, right? But damn, not having any people on the road, any cities, would be sweet. Yeah, yeah, no, I have withering on here. Well, that's the thing. I mean, this game gets way more complex the more property you own, right? Yeah, pretty soon. Oh, that's right. Yeah, when it changes, it goes golden. Better not be teabagging me. There's fucking tax. Get the fuck out of here. Now, you know what's really cool is I probably should invest in a chainsaw. I think what I'm going to do is once I own that property across the road here, way at the far side, you can see a stand of trees. You can actually saw all that stuff down with like a chainsaw. You can sculpt the land. I own a big chunk of this land here. Like if you look at the overhead map of what I actually own, um, yeah, I own like all that. It looks like a big boot. I mean, if I wanted to, I could literally just. Oh, there we go. We just popped into the harvest time. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll move this shit around. And this field's like so small. We'll be done it in like 5 minutes. What is? Oh, once it starts, it never stops, man. The sneezing. Mateo, how you doing, brother? It must be getting to that time when my international viewers are coming on, eh? Geez, I know it's late. When? Actually, it's not too late here, my friend. It's only like 11 p.m. But I do have to go on the hunt for food soon. It looks like it might be McDonald's unless I make something here, which I could easily make a really yummy chicken salad sandwich, but That's an hour worth of cooking for the meat. Ah, Eastern Canada, my friend. Oh my God, it's even later. Well, hey, what is what does the future look like, my friend? May the 2nd. I am going to get 2022, brother, for sure. You know, I think I'm going to even probably, as soon as I get the PS5, you know, even if it's a $90 game, I'll probably do it. And we know it's going to be a $90 game. Like, look at what happened to, like, SnowRunner. MudRunner starts off as kind of like a budgetware, and it became popular, and now, you know, you're paying huge bucks for it. Mateo, I don't know. I'm not too sure there. I never. Um, I don't follow the new maps. I mean, I've been playing this one since I think I started again. It's funny. There is maps out there though that I'm serious, like seriously need to try, like England. Like some of the, but it's such small confines, and I don't know if I'm really down with that type of maneuvering with the different vehicle classes. I don't know what that is. Kind of like New Holland. Yeah, I'm playing on PS4, brother. I would love the PS5 if I could get my hands on it. You know, I'm not the type of guy where I'm going to run out and stand in line or anything. I'm just looking forward to appear in my Shoppers Drug Mart. You being Canadian, you know what I'm talking about. Where I'm just kind of like, eh. When it's there, it's there. Maybe I might even make a trip out to Walmart if it's, you know, if I finally start getting like an overflow of stock. But from what I'm hearing now, there's like a problem with like semiconductors or conductors or whatever, processors and stuff. So I think I'm going to be the drunken farmer today after all. I think I might just have one more beer and just call it a day. That hike from earlier. Mm. I've played this I think now for about on like hour 120 or so, but I put in like about 300 hours into Farm Simulator 17. That really means anything. And then I was also funny enough talking about SnowRunner. You know, I do like I like MudRunner. I haven't played SnowRunner because it's a little overpriced for me at the moment. All right. I wish I had a larger header on this, but you know what? It's not bad. I'm not going to complain. We, like I said, we should be able to do this field. You're doing the longest stretch right now running. Um, as soon as you move over, like to where I'm standing, it's just back and forth, simple. No, no, no. Just yeah, keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good. I'm just giving you like an eyeball of like, you know, once you get over to here, it's just you're just going back and forth for like 10 seconds at a time. Right now, you've got the longest stretch here. That's why I wanted to combine the two. I'm thinking, you know what, I can get a little bit more planting ground, and the thing is, I think it throws the AI for a loop. How are you doing for capacity there? All right. So remember, if I'm picking up off of you, I have to be on your left side, or I'm gonna. These guys, these are our own land. So if we drive over them with big wheeled vehicles, you will flatten the crop. You need to go out and buy narrow tires if you want to walk through here or drive through it, I guess. Look at that. Check it out. That is such a nice looking game. And you know what's really cool, guys? If you play the seasons, you'll look across and you'll see the different fields at different fields in different ripeness stages of ripeness, I guess. And the trees will change color too. And like, if I for instance, would get the Ohio mod, which is closest to where I live. I mean, I could look out in August, and you can see exactly the fields that you'd see out there too, like the way the fruit changes on the plants. It's awesome. I'm a little nerdy that way, I guess. You know, it's not for everybody, this game, but you know, it does have its cult following, that's for sure. And again, I want to give a shout out there to Running for Broke. Thank you so much for helping me out today. And, you know, also knowing how to turn on a flashlight. Super, super awesome. But, again, I love the color of the canola fields. They look just gorgeous in the light. And same with sunflowers. The sunflowers in this game, I'm going to see if, I think that might be a field of them over there. I'm going to see if I can take a quick look. Yeah, or yeah, get a contract, right? Absolutely. All right, I'm going to, are you? Okay. Move that over to here. I'm just going to drive over there, see what that is. It's probably canola. Yeah, so I get all the attachments for my vehicles and stuff, so I can haul stuff around. Believe it or not, guys, this this tractor, I was using to pull that trailer around, the green one. And you'll see in the bottom right corner, I've got actually 23 hours of service on this one tractor, guys. That's real-time hours, okay? That's real-time. So, yeah, check this out, guys. Here's sunflowers. Now this is where I wish I had a drone but this crop will actually follow the position of the sun. So if I were to speed up time, those heads will go, they'll be facing that way at the end of the day. It is really, it's exactly what they do in real life, man. They're the coolest plants ever. And then you can just eat them too. Yep. I'm coming. No, I think I believe on my PS4 profile, I think it shows what my Spotify is. Okay, are you facing the right way? Okay, I have to be on your left. Look how slow that is to get up that hill, guys. That's just brutal. Try that in the New Holland tractor. I think Running for Broke had that experience earlier. A little slow. this will be peanuts though compared to what I can carry. My trailer holds 45,000 liters, and I believe the combine only holds 10. All right, so that, guys, is the kind of like grind that you're gonna actually be going through anytime you play this game. You're gonna go from doing contracts to tending your own fields, and then pretty much right after this, I mean, if you wanted to, and this is what I mean, where it's always just one more day, one more turn, you want to sit there, and then you're gonna want to plow the field, or then you might have to put lime on it, which this field's already been done. It's already got lime, so that will last us like 3 growing seasons, I think, or something along those lines. And boom, I mean, there's just a never-ending cycle. The only time that you really get that little bit of a lull is when you're waiting for your crop to grow, which you saw us kind of blow through there. But we are always doing something, even though the time was being advanced. I was driving in the dark, et cetera, et cetera. Next thing we know, our crops are ready to harvest again. So there's always something to do. If you don't like that frenetic pace, just turn it down, man. Just keep it at real-time speed, and you'll do just as fine, but it'll just take you like 5 times longer. Now, one thing I would love to see in the multiplayer is the ability to kind of see what you're doing running. I think that would be kind of cool. You know, just have a follow-on camera type thing. Right. Well, that's why I was trying to jump on it, right? You know, I mean, if you look to your right, I think you've got or to your left, I think you can see a seat. Yeah, right? I mean, and it looks like it's better than like most car seats that you'd sit in. It looks like a gaming chair. Or maybe that's the one you're sitting in, but you know, it's really neat. Like where I'm looking right now, you can see I'm looking at you, and then beyond that, way beyond, right before the big giant mountain in the background, that little slope of land is actually arable land where you can actually grow your own crops. There's shit all up there too. A lot of it's forestry and stuff. But if you're going to do forestry, you can go up into there. Now, you don't see the level of detail. We're losing a lot there, but as you get closer, it's all covered with trees where the green is and stuff. But it's neat. I think you're on the fast section, yeah. So did I hear it correctly? You have to go to bed? Your dad said you have to go to bed? Oh, you're playing? Oh, well, good luck. So what are you I was going to say, are you a big kid or what? I know, I get it. I know, brother. Because I'm 6 feet, right? And everyone thinks like I'm tall. So, but the thing is, I know what you mean, man. Like my ex-girlfriend's kids were like 6'3" at like 17, man. It was like, holy shit. Yeah, yeah. Well, you'd be surprised, you know, a lot of people think that 6 feet's fairly tall, and I guess for some people. Like for me, I mean, I've grown up with that. My sister, though, on the other hand, was like 5'1". I mean, we're talking pretty short. Right, right. Huh. And your dad's like 6, eh? He's 5'6"? Huh. You probably won't grow much more, but all right. See, the yield we got off the field, if you look in the back of the trailer here, not too much. You know, we're going to get a little more, probably double that, but you know, I'd say what, about 16,000 bucks. So we're gonna get it. We're gonna get about 1,200, or is it 19? It might be a little more pricier than that. Might make a little bit more money. I just hit a button here, and I shouldn't have. We're up to 120 times. We don't want to do that. All right, what do we got here? 1,400. Nope, sorry. Prices are dropping. 1,200 bucks. We're gonna tag the grain mill. That's where we're gonna take this. Should be able to see it. There it is. Pop that up on the heads-up display. And yeah, so we're getting $1,200 per 10,000 per 1,000 liters. So 12 times 15, yeah, about that. We're getting about 17,000 bucks. Now, imagine the fields across the way there, guys, right? Some of those big fuckers that we've been working on, like today. It took us an hour and a half, 2 hours to just finish off. And you'd be pulling in so much dough. So much dough. I mean, that's where the game almost becomes ridiculous. It becomes broken. Excellent. I'm going right. Yeah, it wasn't bad, eh, man? For sure. Although, I'm not really familiar with this drop-off point. No, easy enough. All right, let's see how much yield do we get here. Like I said, I'd guess about 17. Maybe 22. No, if my math's correct, it might be 22. 'Cause I've got about 15,000 liters in the trailer right now. 15 times 12. Speeding, not a good thing. Hey man, absolutely, I'm killing the stream myself. It's like a 4-hour mark. I really appreciate you joining me for all the time that you did. I am curious to see what we're gonna make here, and then I have to go on the hunt for food. I think I'm fading because of it. Hit the propane tank. Really want to put that somewhere close, like somewhere else, right? All right, here goes. It's a money shot. $15,000. 15,000. So what are you saying, that I have to actually save it up before you leave, or? Oh, I see. I got that. All right. Okay, brother. I want to thank you again. Running for Broke. He's the star player for tonight. Gave me a couple of those good hints that you can see earlier. Appreciate it. Look forward to playing with you again. I'm going to sign off here, but I will catch you on the flip side. Take care. All right, guys, I'm ShatteredCiv. I want to thank you guys for watching me. I am on hour 4 again. I don't know how this game actually does it, but it just sucks the hours out of my life. And anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you on the flip side. Good night, and have yourself a good weekend. Take care.